Unarmed damage is based on strength and toughness. Okay, that's a little tidbit that I'm not sure is going to help me now, but it is good to know for the future. I need to trim my mustache. I get these little wiry mustache hairs and they go up and tickle my nose, make me feel like I have allergies or something. All right, and here we are on the Leviathan Coast. Yes, many Leviathans around us indeed. Quite an interesting area of the game. Looks like we have beak things fighting some more of these spiders. Now, if I take a look around here, there is some stuff that's valuable, but honestly, we're doing so much just moving and having to work with limited inventory that I'm not sure I'm all that interested in taking it. Let's take a look. Okay, so we are here. It's a lost armory. Now, we happen to know if we go this way is a ruin, and there's also a ruin over here, so I'm thinking what we do is cautiously try to approach this ruin, see what it's all about. Come back. On the way, we can hit this ruin. And then as we head down here, we've got... now, granted, these are a couple new biomes we're not familiar with. But I think we cut this way. Check out this ruin. Check out World's End. See what that's all about. And if all still seems to be going well, perhaps we try to cut through this biome, and then maybe another attempt at visiting Mongrel. It is awfully ambitious, but you know, what else is this stage of the game for? Pulled another all-nighter doing Mass Effect 2. Very nice, Scanlan. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. But I hope you've been enjoying Mass Effect, and I hope you enjoy Avowed when you try it out. Okay. Let's shake the rust off and get back to the adventuring. Love the stranger environments of Kenshi. The purple really pops here. It's true. One thing that I have noticed is there seems to be a correlation with these cool colors. Cool as in not warm. And an abundance of beak things. So, you know, I am kind of keeping an eye on that situation. Also, welcome in at a rarity. Nest of beak things has been wiped out. Is this the nest of beak things? Typically around a nest you would see eggs. These tech hunters are doing okay for their stats. I love how the sounds here are very reminiscent of whale sounds. You see this over here, this looks like a nest. Yeah, we have plenty of beak thing eggs here. It's interesting the percentage of animals here that is, you know, relatively peaceful, and then the big things between them and the amount of conflict that still arises. We have to remember, it's not just the Leviathans that get a little touchy with a bunch of humans nearby. It is also the Garu. And we know the Garu are surprisingly capable fighters. I wonder what happens if we put everybody on, like, a walking speed. I feel like that's less likely to aggro them, right? I'm not asking for that to be answered. I'm just thinking out loud. Man, these beak things really have zero fear, huh? Hey, Borealis, welcome in. Hope you're well. Wonder how many squad wipes Garu have led to. RPG instinct is to train on animals when you're just starting, but Kenshi animals, they're tough, yeah. I mean, one of my very first acts in this game was to attack a goat that was passing by, and if somebody hadn't intervened, that could have been the end of my first run. Sorry, just 8 have got the hiccups. All right, yep, we just take our time, respect the wildlife. The Garu herds here are huge. Oh, we got raptors down here. Hey, Polish Spaniard, welcome in. Good to have you. Just got home, survived a rather tumultuous day at work. 2 people got fired for not showing up for their shifts 3 times in a row. Another called in sick because they ended up in the hospital with a nearly bursting appendix. A customer decided to rip open bottles of ink and pour them all over the floor in some kind of protest against tinfoil not blocking the signals from the Canadian Security Service. That sounds like a hell of a day. Yes, definitely rest up now, Borealis. That was all before 1 p.m. Wow. Yeah, exactly. You can relax with a vicious wildlife, starvation, slavery, and murder spiders. Hey, Brian Price, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right, Borealis. I just about finished up some stuff at the old house. I've got just a couple things I've got to schedule, with move out cleans and junk hauling and that sort of stuff. But I painted over some stuff on the walls, some slight wear and tear and scuff from living there. And I am just about done with the transition from house to house. A little sleepy, but, that is what it is. So it looks like we actually want to go this way somewhat. That final walkthrough and stuff, exactly, trying to get as much of my security deposit back as possible.
Congratulations on the move, it sucks.
Hey, thank you, Polish Spaniard. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 bits. And yes, it does, but it is kind of nice being somewhere new that you enjoy. Okay, so we've just gotten a little location marker for something called the Iron Trail. So I'm assuming there's going to be lots of metal spiders around here. Let us sort of carefully... Oh, we're running low on food also. Let us sort of carefully poke at this. Oh. That is a ton of metal spiders. Okay, so I don't think we're going to take that on yet. I think we need to complete at least one more loop of what we're doing. Bring back some more ancient science books, get some new equipment, get some more training on the way, that sort of stuff. And then maybe we'll be ready to take on... There's been a couple places like this. Like also this... I forget what this is called here, but where they made the metal spiders. Just a couple areas where I think we're poking around a little too high level. Just move 2 feels weird for the first few days, but settling in and have way more space. Yes, that is a nice thing about it. Let's see if we can maybe cross this way. And then we may be, less in the path of Leviathans. We might have to fight some cannibals or whatever, but, that's no big deal. Ooh, I want to learn to play this on guitar. The music in Kenshi is done in a way that it's a little, as far as I can tell, it's like little bits of music that kind of float in and out ambiently, more so than structured songs. So it's a little hard to look up stuff around it. I'll have to dig through the soundtrack on Steam, though. I did buy that. So there's something here with iron. Okay, this is also the Iron Trail. We now have seen several parts of Kenshi where stuff has been, like, ferrited? Is that the word for something being turned into iron? Oh, more spiders. Anybody else get the distinct feeling they're being watched? It's definitely been a while since you've checked in. Everything seems to be going great. You know, we have had some hairy situations, but we're out here doing our thing. Hello, Jay. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're on the Leviathan Coast right now. Todd, hello. Thank you for lurking. Brecht's still alive. Yes, Brecht is our sort of master swordsmith right now. Well, right now he's holding up the wall beside the food storage. But, yeah, he's got 83 weaponsmithing. So that's his role back at the base. If it's been a while, I don't know if you've seen the base. But this is our base in Shem. Saw you start to build it. Looks great. Brecht's the man. You know, we have a couple sort of main characters on our team now. You know what I mean? There's nothing around. Quit being paranoid. Maybe lay off the hashish a while, eh? Not paranoia. I know when I'm being watched. Stay on your toes. You hear that? The Kenshi characters know that I'm streaming and you all are watching this right now. Discovered village. Okay, that is quite a way in. Maybe we can poke around at the village. Paid day off for Brecht. I mean, basically what he's doing. I am tempted to kill that pack of raptors for their meat since we're a little low on food. Okay, so we're back to the cannibal plains. I'm all right with that. Although that tells me this village up here is probably a cannibal village. Yeah, cannibals. Okay. Oh, that's right. Swamp raptors don't have any edible flesh, I don't think. Except for hivers. Bloody home of the cannibals. They catch you and put you in their bloody cages for dinner time. I don't know why people are always so scared of cannibals. You're made out of fucking metal. Lots of things eat humans. Spiders, beak things, wolves. Shut up. Raptors, gorillas, fogmen. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Tech hunters. Party banter in this game is so good. It is great. They've really done a good job of making the squads feel full of characters, even though so much of it is, random. What the heck is that thing in the distance? These are Leviathans. And they're generally non-aggressive. Although they have been known to be spooked by large numbers of people, which is why we're sort of keeping a distance. Do they taste good? Everybody asks that about the Leviathans. Just for reference, I have about 100 health per limb. This Leviathan's got 7,000 health per limb. So, no, I'm not going to find out if they taste good. Discovered dead cat. Oh, that's a whole new city in between here and World's End. Okay. Well, hey, let's go check out this ruin, and then we'll see what dead cat is all about. Don't love the name, but, Speaking of nuggets, the oven just dinged. Enjoy. How far to this ruin? Not far. Can I see it? Oh, yes. It's an outpost. Probably full of spiders. And man, look at all the beak things. All right, we're going to have to be careful going up here. Luckily, the beak things and the Garu fight a little bit. Denizens of Kenshi really give their town some spooky names, yeah. It's kind of destroyed. There's some somewhat valuable stuff around, but not anything like what I was looking for. Is there a door? Man, that sucks. Let's get close enough just to tag it on the map and see what happens. But we may just back out and go to Dead Cat. Hopefully Dead Cat is more or less friendly. You know what we might actually do is come over here and get involved in this fight and take the meat. bit of extra meat never hurt anybody. And let's have Fumine splint these injuries. I wonder if that gained us any... We're still at a 0 with the tech hunters, but I might do that more if more opportunities present themselves and see if that just gets us any faction rep with the tech hunters. That would be a good thing to have, in my opinion. Couple of wolves. Old Empire Watchtower. Okay. Well, not really anything that I was hoping for, but seems like a little lore drop, maybe. Let's head back down here. I thought that was multiple characters standing shoulder to shoulder. So the Packs of Garu don't always mind if we approach by them. Stick to the left and hope the Leviathans follow the same. Are they eating? No, sleeping on ground. It's not necessarily that I'm scared of losing to Garu as much as I know they could do significant damage to us, and there's just no reason to risk like that kind of injury when we're out here on such an extended adventure. The Garu and the Beak things are just locked in a never-ending battle out here. All right, this way next, I suppose. More cannibal plains. That is what it is. And a beautiful sunrise. Is that dead cat there? Kind of seems like it. Let's try to get the high ground on it and see what we can gather about it before we enter. Looks like we got a little fight coming up. We do such ridiculous damage to limbs. Oh, somebody is being delimbed down there as we speak. Ooh, maybe people we can save from the cannibals? Hey, welcome in. Kenshi is treating me well. We are thick in cannibal territory right now. Is my microphone low? Yes, it is. Thank you for saying something. Hey, how's that? Is that better? I've been messing around with my audio setup, and for some reason it was using the wrong microphone input. The one without all of my processing on it. Much better. Okay, thank you for saying something. I am disappointed in myself for not catching that. Hey, English tutor, welcome in. Good to have you. Anybody need splinting? Fumin could use splinting. And we. Anything wild changed? I don't think so. We just left the Leviathan Coast. So, you know, we've been going after a series of ruins, basically. Right now we are in cannibal territory, and we're a little banged up. But I kind of want to see what this dead cat place is all about. What do I think of it up there? Very pretty, very interesting. It's an interesting change of pace because survival seems to be largely about, I mean, yes, you have to be able to fight beak things and spiders, but also just moving carefully and not aggroing the leviathans and the huge herds of Garu. It's an interesting kind of change. Shrieking bandits. Cannibal Grand Wizard. Was wondering when I'd see the Leviathan. So I have run into Leviathans before. But Leviathan Coast obviously is the most of them I've seen at once. And the cannibals. Yeah, same deal where I've run into cannibals before. But this kind of numbers, they're different than, you know, they're larger than I'm used to. Settle up in Darkfinger. Let me see. Darkfinger. That is... Is that up here? Or is it more like here? Yeah, that section. Okay. Have I killed a Leviathan? No, I have not entered combat with a Leviathan. That has been a strategic choice on my part. I think what we're going to do is come back to Dead Cat now that I know what it is. I think we're going to get a nice big group to fight. Interesting that the Shrieking Bandits seem to be on my side, as evidenced by these green numbers against the cannibals. It's just as difficult as a bandit. Sure. I've seen the damage they do to beak things. Okay, now I'm a little concerned because the Shrieking Bandits are a little higher level than the cannibals. So everybody just fights everybody out here. Started your VODs earlier this week and you had just got run out of the Holy Nation. Looks like you're doing pretty good. Honestly, being kicked out of the Holy Nation sucked, but it kind of forced us to kickstart some progress. Welcome in. Good to have you. I love that the cannibals, even though they're dying, are still trying to pick up bandits to eat. I guess they know where their priorities are. What are you screaming about? Oh, you are a shrieking bandit, so I guess it's kind of in the name. Hey, Space Monkey, welcome in. Good to have you. There's a beak thing over here running away from all the chaos, too. My team wants to go kill it. Okay, okay. Maybe clean up the injured bandits. And then we have, yeah, scrawny cannibals. So we've got a whole different group of cannibals here. Who's moving slowly? Who's got a beat up leg? Fumin. Glad to see the chaos continues. You know it. And we. How are we doing on medical supplies? We need to spread them out a little bit more. So Beanhop has some. We has some. Inu does. Kang does. Fumi. Oh, maybe. And so Truth doesn't have any. This Beanhop doesn't have any. And Rain doesn't have any. Okay. Easy enough to fix. Good luck. Thank you, Maddie. All right, let's see. Let's see about making it to World's End. See, problem is if that doesn't go well, the nearest friendly place we can hop into and kind of, you know, recuperate is Stoat. But we could also go back to the Ghost Village and set down some sleeping bags and rest. So I think we have options. In fact, I think I want to head for the Ghost Village, just following that logic. That said, I do not want everybody to split up a bunch to do it. Fishing village too. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, there is a fishing village that way. Which I may stop just to get some food because we kind of burned through rations faster than I expected. I guess it's all this, like, desert trekking and then fighting for your lives makes you hungry. Hey, MQ Bush.
Hey, Ad. Hope you've been well.
I have been. Things are going well, you know, just moving forward with some life stuff and then streaming and doing the stream thing. Hope you're well. Thank you for resubscribing for the 27th month. I really appreciate that support. Least you can do is nothing. Anything more than that is appreciated. All right, where are we at? We are halfway to the ghost village. More cannibals. It's always cannibals out here. So in this game, you run a bunch of people from one place to another. This game is a sandbox survival game that you can play with one character or you can play with a team. But yeah, it's open world and it's a big map. So depending on how you play, yeah, you do a lot of traveling back and forth. You know, I can show you the other side of my team who does basically no running except within their own compound. And we've got farms going, and we've got iron and steel production and weaponsmithing and all that good stuff. But that is all in service of having the best adventurers who can find us the knowledge of the ancients. It's kind of what we're doing right now is finding ancient laboratories, trying to find advanced ancient science knowledge and increase our capabilities. Discovered village. Willing to bet that's a cannibal village, too. I can't see it from here, but it just feels like we're in cannibal neighborhood. Ooh, that's a ruin. Is that on my map? That is on my map. Okay. We might check that out after we've had some rest. So this plane seems to be home to the Shrieking Bandits. Hey, maybe it's not a cannibal village. Maybe it's a Shrieking Bandit village. I don't imagine there are many noise ordinances there. Don't like the Shriekers. Shrieking Bandit sounds like the name of a guitar pedal, but maybe just because it reminds me of Tube Screamer. I think the beds in the fishing village are going to be better, so we might run past this ghost village and get to the fishing village. Discovered building. It's going to be on the other side of that rock, whatever it is. I'm down to investigate a building after I've had my nap. kind of guitars do I have? You play Ibanez basses, also have an electric acoustic Dean. So right here in the front, I've got a Paul Reed Smith SE Custom 24. The bass behind it is a 5-string humbucker Ernie Ball Stingray, and then a J Terzer, which was my first bass. Basically a no-name active bass that was like, I want to say $175 at a pawn shop when I was in high school. Oh, and the classical guitar is also not a name I recognize. Made in China, I think. Nice. Could never do guitar. You know, honestly, I was primarily a bassist. I've been playing more guitar lately. It's just... It's kind of like you're using the same words but speaking a different language. You know, you can hear a bassist trying to play guitar, and your fingers will mostly do the same thing, but you have to like relearn how to form the words in a way that makes sense for the particular instrument. This area being called Hidden Forest is a little weird to me. But maybe the forest is behind these, like, rock faces. And that's why it doesn't look like a forest. Felt like you were doing sign language with numb hands. You know what's funny is I did not realize we were carrying Wii this whole time. I guess it is a damn good thing that I have the rescue job on, because otherwise we would have left Wii behind. Gene Simmons is why you started on bass. John Paul Jones became your favorite. So, I mean, if we're going back to that era, I'm thinking, like, Geezer Butler for me. Chris Squire. Tony Levin. But I was about, like, the Tool and the Opeth and Metallica. Avenged Sevenfold, Iron Maiden, that sort of stuff. All right, let's find out who needs beds. Gecko is good. Rain could use a bed. I think we're a little stuck. Oh, or I'm paused. I could be paused. And on that note, we actually have ads over on Twitch. So for the sake of people who are not subscribed and for the sake of my bladder, we're going to combine both things into one universal good. Take a real quick restroom break, let those ads play while I'm away, and then when I come back, we'll check out more Kenshi. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you in just a moment. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Ads are just about done on Twitch. Let's put some people down for a nap. Welcome back. Thank you, Space Monkey. All right. So we wanted to rain. Fumin. Kang. Inu. And Beanhop. Good thing the beds here are so cheap. All right, meanwhile, Jinsei can see about picking us up some food. All right, we we just spent 15,000 cats on fish. Let's see if we can get some of that back. Keep some of those in case we need them. All right, while they sleep, I wanted to do something back at the base, which is... Hey, Kraz, Twilight, good to see you. Turns out this gate is kind of useless. It kind of just gives enemies a second place to break in and attack us that's not guarded by turrets. So, who are they eating? Hungry bandits. So I kind of want to dismantle it. I don't know if I want to dismantle it right while there's 3 beak things outside. I bet we are full, yep, full iron plates, full raw iron, full steel bars. Easy day if you work here. Except the farms. Hey, Herb, thank you for stopping in. No worries, thanks for lurking. And yeah, things is going okay, pretty well, actually. You want to tell me why you're outside the wall? Just taking a look at some sand. Sand is interesting. It is nice and red. See, the funny thing is they're supposed to be manning these turrets. And they were technically in the animation like they were manning them, but the game had spawned them down on the ground. I'm glad these beak things didn't come over and have a little snack while my archers were glitched. All games are perfect, but most especially this game. This is a perfect game, perfectly programmed, with flawless logic, and no glitches, no positional oddities, nothing of the sort. So we have 5 ancient science books right now. Plus, I want to say we have 7 in our other party. So that makes 12, so we can advance to tech level 5 if we make it back. We could start making skeleton limbs or advanced harpoon turrets. We still need to find an AI core somewhere. And perfection on the part of the player, too, right? Absolutely. Never a mistake. Let's get Jinsei to check out this adventuring shop while we're here. They've got more food here, which I'll probably take. Not a whole lot of anything else I need. But some more food for the road, that's a no-brainer. All right, and everybody's resting up. I'm just going to go ahead and hit the super fast forward while that happens. Yeah, everybody's starting to look a lot better. Let's get Jinsei to trade with Gecko. I just want to split up the responsibility for the food a little bit. That ought to do it. All right, let's roll out. Everybody had a nice little nap. Alert for some food for dinner. Sounds good, Scanlan. Enjoy dinner. All right, let's see what we find in this big bad world. Cannibal hunters. You know, it seems like for most bad groups, there are groups that hunt those bad groups, which I am, you know, it's pretty cool to see that. Okay, so this looks like a forest. I understand a little bit now why it might be called hidden forest. It's a forest, and it was pretty well hidden by the mountains and the sand. Now, interestingly, this is the same kind of biome that Rebirth sat in. I want to get close to it, but I also want to be able to check it out a little before we enter. In case we're walking into like a Holy Nation encampment or something. We are doing an awful lot of running. Hello, close to World's End. Yes, indeed, Ezra. We are close enough that I'm starting to get nervous about what it contains. Yep, and this is the arm of Okran. There's like a hole right through the center of the planet, but then would it have an end? World's End doesn't sound ominous at all. You know, it's kind of an interesting thing with names in this game, is some of the names kind of just seem reverent of the grandiosity of the features, and then some of them are very, very much, yeah, horrible omens. Of course, this place is a maze. I'm sure that's by design so you can't see what you're walking up on until you hit it. Games you play, you expect to find places called things like Cave of Desolation, Swamp of Despair, etc. Now, one thing I will say... Oh. I had seen skeletons in this area before. Science HQ, an ancient citadel at World's End. There's a bar. Or at least when I was walking around near Rebirth. Oh, there's ruins over here, by the way. That's interesting. Tech hunters. Okay, I am all about tech hunter civilizations. I didn't realize they were able to get a foothold in the presence of Okran. This looks strange. Love World's End. It looks like a pretty cool place. Okay, yeah, sure. Yep, definitely. We just ran right through that concrete. No problem. Actually, all of the buildings are like that. So that's clearly a texture issue. Door texture board, yeah. Wow, they got some skills on them. Kenshi, Kenshi. Hey, Crunch, what's up? How you doing? You know, there's a ton of bars here. Like, seriously, a lot of bars. It's almost like you're intended to equip an entire team from this location. I'm just checking them all out because I'm looking for more skeleton recruits. Was there ever a form of gambling discovered? Yes. I did not understand it one bit. I think it was esoteric by nature, by design. But there was one. You're sold. Get this game crunch. Bounty in the United Cities? Good. You should piss off the United Cities. When you first started Kenshi, there were a few more houses to buy here. Hydroponic. That's intriguing. Hydroponic vegetables. I assume this is something I can learn from the science. All right, fingers crossed, and no ancient science books. But we haven't checked out the Science HQ yet. Let's do that and hope we're allowed inside. So I'm never catching up to date because going back to watch like day 7. Okay, already saw too much progress. Good luck. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Glad you've been enjoying this series. Okay, hold on. I need to save and reload this to see if this texture thing fixes. Ooh, the machinists. They're the ones that put out the books, right? I know they are. Diplomatic status. Okay. Let's find out how we can become affiliated with the machinists. Keep loitering our isles, Outlander, and you'll end up trampled by sleep-deprived scientists. What brings you to World's End University? Do you need something? Can you tell me about this place? Here we study and analyze lost tech from the ancient world. Slowly but surely, we're uncovering the secrets of our forgotten history. The problem is that most ruins have already been scavenged, making it difficult to develop accurate theories without solid evidence. So, that's where our tech hunters come in. They scour the unexplored lands for any possible remains we can use in our research. If you're interested in adventuring, our stores pay good money for relics. Make sure you bring anything you find to us, okay? Sure, I'll bear that in mind. And some questions about your work. Okay, this might be a very valuable information resource. Can you teach me about world history? With all due respect, Outlander, asking me to sum up the history of the world is not much different to asking a doctor to teach you medicine in 10 minutes. On top of that, many scientists have different theories on events. I suggest you browse through our library if you're interested to know more. The Holy Nation talk of a first extinction. What do you know of it? The first extinction? I personally believe it to be a plague epidemic, but Mr. Finch stands firmly by it being a freak tornado. Whatever it was, it appears that the skeleton was better equipped to survive it. But human nature is to scapegoat, in particular those that are different to them. Our physical differences in a time of panic and turmoil only provoke further fear and clinging to ideas of blame. Hence, the condemnation of my kind is playing a part in the downfall by the Holy Nation. You existed way back to the ancient times, right? Can't you remember anything? The memory of a skeleton is not as long-lasting as our bodies, unfortunately. I don't even remember if I existed within the ancient race or not. Trust me, it is highly frustrating for a theorist to have possibly existed at the very time period they are dedicated to investigating. What happened to the ancients and how did we come to be? Mr. Finch believes all organics to be direct descendants of smaller tribes outside of the ancient society. And the ancients, we think they would have lived disconnected from the rest of the world. A deadly disease could have killed them off while leaving the skeletons and other tribes unaffected. But again, there are many different theories on how we all came to be. Know where I can find any ancient science books. You're an adventurer? Forgive me, but freely passing out tips to our competition will land me in a great deal of trouble with Mr. Finch. Try talking to the tech hunters over in the World's End bar. Okay. Thanks for the info. Oh, nice, Scanlan. That sounds like a good dinner. Enjoy. See, the one thing I don't understand is that books are not a consumable resource. I mean, in this game they are. But you would think that if I found a book, I could learn from it and then sell it to the machinists, and then we would all benefit. Who is this Mr. Finch? There's Finch. Interrupting my thought process. This better be important. I always thought I'd find my peace and quiet working here, but nope. I just get noisy adventurers asking too many questions. Do you know where I can find ancient science books? Oh, why, of course, allow me to divulge all hard-earned knowledge of the tech hunters so that random adventurers can stumble upon valuable research artifacts before we do. What is this place? Well, why not just take a look around, genius? Books, workbenches, worked it out yet? This is a university. From here, we send tech hunters northwest to salvage relics and samples. Then it's my team's job to piece together the history and lost tech of our ancient ancestors. So sending them northwest, that's important to note. I thought the Holy Nation were against all things tech-related. The Holy Nation, what's that got to do with... Oh, right, I guess you refer to the statues of the Lord Phoenix outside. No more than decoys is all they are. We're not affiliated with the Holy Nation, despite appearances, but the statues keep them happy. The holy fools are gullible enough to lap it up. Not so smart, those ones. It would have worked for us, too, if we hadn't been overthrown by the Black Dragon ninjas. Of course, head scientist of the tech hunters. Now personal tour guide for all visitors, apparently. These guys are so rude, they are. But, you know, at least they did help us a little bit. All right, so they said to check out the Tech Hunters bar. and that they might have more information. Now, I have a feeling we already know the locations they're going to tell us. But, you know, let's check it out just in case. Yeah, they've got nothing here that we can't provide for ourselves, really. Oh, masterwork grade pants. That's something. They had one single thing here that we could not provide for ourselves. Let's check the weapon shop, just because you never know. Might be missing out on something good. Hello, Grandma Zinzin. How's it going? All right. What do we have here? Got some skeleton smith weapons, a specialist grade samurai helmet. It's actually got quite impressive resistance. Wonder if we should grab any of these blueprints. I don't see a Nodachi in here where I could look at it and see. Oh, here we go. Toppers, I know I've seen those, but I don't quite remember what they do. I don't already know that, do I? No. Okay, let's do it. And you know what? Honestly, we can sell some stuff back in return. That gets a lot of our money back. Are we holding on to anything else valuable we want to sell? No, okay. All right, let's check out the tech hunters in these bars and see who has info for us about finding ancient science books. I do feel like we probably already know the information they're going to give us, but materials trader on the way to my outpost. Yeah, it just that doesn't really do anything for me right now. Hatsune. Let's talk to this person. You know what? We got the cats. Let's buy some bodyguards. A little bit of extra protection may go a long way. You there looking for work? I'm leaving on an expedition at dawn tomorrow. I'll need a strong back to carry my equipment. You'll get 3,000 cats up front, and you'll be fed well during your service. How about it? I was about to ask you the same thing. Ha, are you an adventurer? An amateur like you wouldn't last 10 minutes navigating uncharted lands. The winged beak ogres would eat you alive. Hey, Seun TV! Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to have you. Let's get a shout out. Ah, you were also playing some Kenshi. Welcome in, Raiders. Natsu Dragon or Dragneer. I don't know. Let me know how to say that. Raiders, welcome on in. First things first, this is my first time playing Kenshi. It is a blind run. It's my first run, although we're about 150 hours in at this point. So I may be missing obvious things about the game. I just ask that we don't share any information or anything that I might not know, even like tooltips or anything like that. But Seun TV, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I see you were playing Kenshi as well. Please feel free to tell us what you were doing in your game as well. Feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us what you do over there. Tell us about the games you play, anything like that. Good luck, you are very bad too. You know, this game just has a way of humbling people. It is what it is, and some of us are just wired wrong enough that we enjoy it. But Raiders, welcome on in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We are live on both platforms currently. I like to play a lot of single-player games, usually first-time playthroughs, usually story-based games. However, we do some strategy and some challenge-based games as well, too, hence the Kenshi. That's just a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. If you all have to head out of here, no worries whatsoever. Feel free to head out. No worries, no guilt. But if you'd like to hang out with us, you're more than welcome. So yeah, we are at World's End currently, if you're familiar with where that is. And by the way, if you are also new to Kenshi and you don't want spoilers and you don't want to see anything that you might not have already seen about the game, I totally get it. Yeah, so this person was just talking about winged beak ogres. Winged beak ogres, you're full of dog shit. Travel far enough and you'll see them, all right. So bad in English, sorry. No worries. Take all the time you need. And if you need to use any... Oh, I see. We are an English-only chat, but if you need to use any translators or anything like that, that is okay, and no rush. Let me check out your channel real quick. Oh, yeah. See, this is not a language that I know. I'm sorry. Come from Belgium. Well, welcome in. I'm from the United States. You could probably tell. So, yeah, okay, travel far enough and you'll see them all right. Look like gutters, but bigger and with wings, too. Trick is to pull your shit together. See, they're blind, but they smell fear. Surviving an encounter with one of those is the true test of a tech hunter with balls of iron. Interesting. Where can I find these? To the northwest, a black valley filled with ruined cities. It's at least a month's journey, though, and the path is infested with bandits, cannibals, and every kind of wild beast imaginable. You'd be lucky just to make it there in one piece. Take my advice and go back home, roamer. Captions are ahead of the video for you. There's probably a little bit of buffer. So the captions just show up pretty much automatically. And then, you know, the video goes through RTMP, and if there gets to be a processing buffer in that happens. It's probably my new internet. All right, let's talk to Fujin of the Tech Hunters. A new arrival, I see. Come take a seat, have a drink, exchange stories. Me, I've crossed every border in the world and seen every city, you know? But the Holy Land folk, they're a tough crowd, that's for sure. Just about got to World's End in one piece last week. On 6-second delay, that's not terrible, but it could definitely cause what you're talking about. So what happened? I'd been beaten and stripped right down to the cacks by bandits, right? And I'm starting to starve half to death. I'm not going to make it any longer, so I've got no choice but to crawl up to the door of the holiest of holy towns themselves, Bad Teeth. Imagine that, a bare-naked sheckbutt, blue as the day it was born, in a foreigner-hating holy nation town. They threw me in prison to rot. But hey, I finally got my fill of bread that night. Managed to make my escape during a commotion. Who knows what the loonies would have done to me if I hadn't. Lucky escape, I'll drink to that. Yep, I've visited death's door more times than I can count, but it's all worth it in the end. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Safe travels, Outlander. So they've got some stories. They haven't had anything super helpful yet. Who else has a wooden backpack? Make sure we've got lots of food. The rate at which we've been going through food is something else. Guess it's a good thing there's multiple bars here. 2 a.m. so your English level is more bad. No worries. If you need to go to sleep, I understand. But thank you for checking out my channel and being friendly and coming on by. Not tired, so no problem. I got you. So, winged beak ogres, he said, were to the northwest. In a black valley. Kind of seems like this direction here. Unless he means here. It's good training for learning English, indeed. Okay, we've now spent like 50,000 cats on food. I think that's all we can afford for the moment. Check out this last bar. Hey, Rain, how you doing? Good to see you. Actually, nobody we can talk to in here. Hope things are going well for you, Rain. I know we've both been busy with some different things, but sending you all the best. Okay, let's see what happens if we go out kind of this way. Thank you, Space Monkey, for shouting out our friend Rain. Yeah, I would say things are going well. I'm excited, getting plans to kind of go harder into streaming over these next few months, make the most of the opportunity and time that I have, so should be a lot of good coming up. Why are you outside the wall again? This is going to get my people killed. Oh, but they're still able to use the turrets? That's their best bet, then, I think. I need everybody to go rescue them from the beak things. Hold on. Lead the beak thing away from the ramp. Beak things. I know, and what's even more maddening is all of this happened because of a glitch. See, they're supposed to be manning these turrets that are up on the walls. And what happens is, for some reason, the glitch has them man the turret, but puts them on the ground below. So instead of being safely walled in, they can just be run up on by beak things. Double, make sure that is dead. Take its meat. Peeking in while at home. Hello, Commerkle. I hope your trip with the family is going well. Okay, it looks like Brecht is taking care of the people. Bombing him got knocked unconscious. That was rough. Not the beak things. The beak things and the glitches. Name a worse combination. Played a Presidente card game and was the asshole half the time. I only vaguely know what that means, but I hope you had fun. All right, I'm gonna trust them to take care of themselves. So we discovered a village in the hidden forest. That kind of looks like... Huh, I wonder who is that. It was still fun. Good, good. Glad you're enjoying your day away from stream and with the family. Flotsam Ninja, okay. I have seen this name before, but this will be my first dealing with them. And they are quite powerful, so I hope we should have a decent... Yeah, we're neutral with them. Hey, Rain, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. 19 months now. Thank you for being a part of things. Want something? You hunt cannibals? Yeah, I got a cannibal problem that needs taken care of. Nope, just curious. So apparently I can ask them to help if my friends have been kidnapped by cannibals. Which, you know, that's nice. I hear woodpeckers. You don't take another step. What are you doing here? You and I need to have a little chat. Are you gonna come over here and chat? Schmitchell, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, they said don't take another step, so I'm afraid of entering their village. Okron has abandoned us. I've betrayed my holy brothers. What have I done? I'm afraid of accidental consequences of not understanding how that just played out, so I think I'm gonna move along. Discovered building. So we've got a series of buildings over this way. I'm thinking of how vague the term building is. And what's that sketch is like, how do you define a building? And the other person's like, it's a thing that someone built. And then the one person is like, so my shoe is a building. Oh man, the tech hunters are going to be eaten alive by those wolves. Democracy is a building. I've not heard that before. Floodlands. Okay, this is a new plane. And it's kind of intriguing. Outpost. Flotsam ninjas. Okay. Gotta go now. Maybe next time. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us. And yeah, maybe we will see you next time. Have a good night. If something people built, you think it qualifies? Okay. That's fair enough. Oh man, look at the size of this hungry bandit group. Why did Double go out there to fight them? Meaning, why was this door open? Oh, the door was broken. A lot of bandits, it is. See, I can't watch this group too closely because I'm afraid of what's going on with my other squad. Just don't eat laser, dog. Brecht is here to help. Man, Double is putting up a fight. We we have a dog, so we got a dog to do science. You see, there's these giant sky lasers, and I needed to see what they did to something because I needed to learn if they just cause damage over time or instant incineration or what. So we had the dog run out into the laser field, and the dog survived, so the dog got to stay with us, and we named it Laser Dog in honor of its service. Great. Laser Dog is unconscious, and usually the Hungry Bandits will start to butcher unconscious animals. I need the rest of my people to show up here faster. Problem is they're not on sprint. They should be. That's a problem. Because I don't actually need them moving at the same time like I do with my other group. Oh, we got Brecht out here now. Renegade Marine, welcome in. You love Shem. It is a great place. Locals are being a little rowdy right now, but, you know, that's just the price of this piece. With the right mods, the Shem base is OP. Someone's gonna grab Laser Dog, right? Where's Brecht? Brecht, go grab Laser Dog. All right, looks like everybody got in some much needed combat training. See, yet another reason I want to demolish this. Longest running save was in Shem. One had to swim up to your main gate, so dealing with raids was incredibly easy. Yeah, so this is the first playthrough, so I haven't, I went into it blind, so I haven't looked up, like, base designs or kill boxes or anything like that. I am just floating solely off of vibes. Alright, so what I want to do is dismantle this gate. May take a while. Hopefully now is not a bad time with all the bodies here. Some beak things could decide it's a prime, you know, free real estate. Actually, a pretty good first base, better than your first attempt. Well, my first base was here. And we got run out of there by ninjas. And then I had some houses in Squin. And then this was my next attempt at, you know, a little base. But there's some labs and stuff this way. There's still a lot of game for us to check out. All right, let's check in with the other squad. Yes, we do have ads. We're going to play right through this one. Thank you for understanding. The ads keep our pre-roll ads off to make the channel easier to find, and they help support the channel. So now that is an interesting looking ruin. All right, let's be on our way. And we'll check in periodically with the other base because I want to replace that gate with a wall. Huh. These things are back in the air. Oddly, you didn't get any ads. You know, it's based on an auction system, and I think Twitch is struggling to attract enough advertisers to fill all of their slots. So when that happens, you just end up without being shown any. What was that noise? Oh, maybe the building is done? Or the deconstruction is done? Yeah, okay. Get everybody inside. That's concerning. Yeah, if you read about Twitch's ad ecosystem, it's not encouraging things for the future of the platform. Advertisers are still perplexed by the minds of Kenshi enjoyers. Apparently, this is a game that will get you demonetized on YouTube because of words like slavery and cannibalism. So you may be right about that, Rez. Honestly, don't even understand that. Not enough companies want to advertise. Yeah, they don't really attract people very well when it comes to like YouTube. YouTube has a much better ad placement system. They target ads to individuals much better, which is annoying and dystopian, and we all hate it, but it leads to better conversion for advertisers and higher pay for streamers.
Cannibalism.
Thank you, MQ Bush. So let's get Masaru out of the way. Oh, is Masaru... What is Masaru doing? All right, fine. If I got to do it that way. So I guess I got to move all these bodies. Yeah, thank you, Marine. I appreciate that. I have had to do that a couple times before. All right, let's see. Cat. Let's just do this real quick. Having Friday treats, which is where you add lemon vodka and coconut rum to your Taco Bell mango tea. Enjoy. All right, perhaps now I can build the wall. Okay, somebody's gonna do that. It's gonna be double. Prepare for double and make it double. Okay, are bark and ice on their turrets? Yes. Okay. We have special goods for you, no hives. That is of very little interest to me. All right, finally we can look at the interesting part, which is the cannibal plains. Hey Willow, how you doing? New job, thought you'd be missing ad Kenshi time. Hey, congrats on the new job. Thanks for popping in. Of course, there's always the VOD, and I'm gonna try to get back to putting together the highlights. Emphasis on try because that backlog is massive. Cannibal Plains, you know, honestly, Rain, one of the less scary places in this area. Like, when I see I'm in the Cannibal Plains, my mindset goes back to, oh, okay, it's just the Cannibal Plains. Happy to be here, watch the VODs, but, you know, like, the social activity of being here live. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Floodlands. Man, it's dark here. This place is a relic of the old world. Wonders of technology were produced here in staggering quantities. Machines building more machines to build more machines with. In the end, they couldn't keep up with its hunger. This is where I was born. That's Truth, by the way, who is a skeleton, which is basically a robot. Captain Gecko. You know, it's funny, Jinsei is actually kind of the captain. Truth spilling some truth. I love having truth in the party. Now, if I had to guess, this place is full of metal spiders. Oh man, they're going hard on the vocals. Beanhop is our best at sneaking. So I'm going to sneak up here and kind of see what this area has in store. Regular speed now, so we have time to react. Ancient science books just on the floor? Or one of them anyways. 2. Oh, it's cannibals. Cannibals don't even realize the technology they've been living among. What a tragedy on so many levels. A trail of ancient science books. I know, it's very... Ooh, piece of candy. All right, remember your training, folks. Cannibal Chief. Who among you is the chief? Oh, that's all right then. Now, granted, we've got a little... Oh, maybe we're not indoor. Who are we fighting now? Have we broken... I think we've broken the AI pathing again, and they're starting to spawn on the walls. Tried meat is sus. Yeah. Double, how did you even get up here? I really have bigger things to worry about, but... Oh, man. What a painful piercing that one is. That's like the most perfect shot you could have made. Alright, I'm just gonna trust they can deal with that. Of a septum piercing, right? Look at all those green numbers. And I almost feel like we're bullying them. If they weren't cannibals, I'd feel kind of bad about it. Did we take any... We took, like, no damage from that encounter. Okay, Beanhop. Ancient science book. Could have sworn there were more. Where was the chief again? Just looking to see if there was a bounty. It's maybe not even worth the effort, but... No bounty. Is my original character still alive? Yes. Brecht. Brecht is right here. And is our master swordsmith with a weaponsmithing skill of 83. Beefy Brecht. He is pretty beefy. All right, time to see what else we can find in... We don't even have to do the fighting. Okay, second floor. Let's see what we've got. Kang just decided to stay down there. That's fine, I guess. Ooh, nice ancient science book. An ancient safe. Rotten food. Mostly a bunch of bullshit. Ooh, a specialist scout left leg. Who is carrying the limbs? Or who in general? You know what? We should come grab this. That is a nice find. So if someone loses a left leg, they're gonna be pretty speedy afterwards. Got caught stealing. By whom, I ask? That worked. I am happy with the density of ancient science books we found here. Ooh, specialist scout right leg. Okay, so we found some good limbs here, too. Which, ironically, the cannibals were also after, but of a different sort. All right, well, I say that ruin was super worth it. The suspicious lab. Is Double just stuck forever on these walls with never-ending hungry cannibals? Or hungry bandits? think Double is stuck. Double can build her own ramp down. Because Double has building materials. Double didn't even need to build the ramp. It just needed to be under construction. That's hilarious. All right, back to this squad. Something about the Floodlands just rings danger to me. There are some iron spiders down there. The music here is super beautiful. I worry about these floating machines that so far haven't really had, you know, interaction. Why is Double back on the wall? Brecht, you're not doing anything. Get over here and fix this situation, please. So I see a spider there. Although I think this is kind of like the Deadlands, where you're going to see husks of spiders more than you will fully living ones. Spotlight complete at my outpost. Was Double going over here? Oh, Double was trying to get up here to build a spotlight that I ordered ages ago and I guess never got built. That explains why she was so insistent about running along this wall. Good job doing your job, Double. So there are ruins in the middle of all of this as well. Discovered unknown tower. Name checks out. Farm trader on the way to my outpost. Man, who knows what this used to be? That's a rhetorical question, not a don't tell me if you do know. Burn of the skeletons. That's somebody I can talk to. Let me guess, another adventurer? You certainly don't look like the scavenger type, or the bandit type either, for that matter. How did you know? The Floodlands mostly attract the adventuring type. It's full of lost treasures, of course, so why wouldn't it? Anybody else of sane mind wouldn't risk the spider bots. They keep most of the more hostile trespassers at bay, at least. But life holdup in this tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Oh, so you're an adventurer too. Used to be. Skeletons aren't as perishable as humans like yourself, but we still have a limit to our existence. We start to seize up over time. Or we stop working suddenly, without warning. My time is near, my parts are wearing, and I'm not as fit for exploration as I used to be. So here I am, retired in the solitude of the Floodlands. A shame. Still, I'm sure you've had your fair share of adventures. I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps. Recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me. And, of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. You could probably teach me a thing or two about the world's history. I wouldn't even know where to start, but I enjoy nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? How about you come with me? You can impart all the knowledge you want. If I have the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle, and I always enjoy the study of skeleton companionship. I'd enjoy nothing more than a last adventure. Let's go. We got Burn on the team. You lead, I'll follow. Surely we can cobble together better equipment for Burn. Forgot all about Burn. Okay, let's, so Burn has high heavy weapons. Let's have Fumin give a plank to Burn. So, Burn's move speed right now is 10 miles an hour, which means if we need to make pace somewhere, what I will do is I will have somebody pick up Burn and run with him. Probably Jinsei, maybe Truth. Man, look at that. Joints don't work like they used to, that's true. Discovered ruin. Yeah, there's ruins all along the place. Burns Tower. So apparently skeletons can drink grog. Or, you know, they at least have some reason to keep it around. Oh, let's get Truth to rest in that bed. Can I have Burn take from Burn? I'm nervous because it shows a red like it's stealing. Not anything we particularly need anyways. Yeah, Truth, get up here and you rest your tired limbs. Cool, Truth limbs back to normal. All right. Let's check out some of these surrounding areas. Oh, that's a big old spider bot. You know what I might do preemptively is have Truth carry Burn throughout this. Still moving 20 miles an hour, that's plenty fast. We're gonna save just because. Burn. Alright, let's check out these other ruins. We'll have to be careful with the water pathing. Okay, so the next ruin is kind of that way. Discovered unknown object. Why does that sound scary? Oh, did we pass a ruin? Oh, that must have been a ruin. Lots of ruins out here. So this is an ancient lab. I'm sure there's going to be spiders within. Another unknown tower. This place is full of stuff. Nice, we got burned. We did. We do have security spiders in here. Okay, I say we be careful, take it slow. We can always back out to Burns Tower. Lure a couple of them out. Truth can put Burn down, and we can put Burn in block. Just need to take one to kill it. Won't be broken, I'll only grow back stronger. That's the way to be. You like how I pull the mobs out? Reminds you of grouping in EQ back in the day. I don't know what EQ is, but yeah, it's just for several reasons, it just seems to be the play. One of them being that our weapons don't work super well indoors. Ah, EverQuest, gotcha. Is it safe to say we lost all of our help? Yeah, I think so. Oh, they may be back here. Now, granted, pulling the mobs out may only work on the first floor. Up here we should have 2, maybe? 3? 3. Wonder if we can pull 1. And then go downstairs. Or 2. 2 is not 3. Let's not fight them on the stairs. Okay, 3 is 3, though. Wow, Jinsei is unconscious. That was a nasty head wound. Oh, this could end up being really bad. Can we make it away and kind of recover some? Oh boy. What's up, Low Cyber? Oh, they're returning. That's unusual. Howdy, been lurking? Hey, good to have you. This is really not good. Gecko should run. Get out of here a little way. Give us time to think. Truth, no, you get back in here. and patch people up. I have a splint kit. Oh, damn. Rain lost an arm and is dying. Where is Gecko? This is terrible. This could be a wipe. Losing the arm is the first step to a major upgrade, though. You know, the funny thing is we actually have... Fumin has arms here. Deadlands lab raids do that to you. It's not even the Deadlands, it's the Floodlands. And good day to you, Haymaker. I know we're getting Iron Spidered. Yeah. Okay, now you don't have much time. Run back to Burns Tower. What happened to my crossbow guy? He's manning turrets back at the base. And you know the kind of frustrating part? This is the exact ruin. You lost 2 of your main fighters. That water is brutal. It is. The kind of frustrating part is that previously the spiders would camp dead bodies, and I sort of adjusted a strategy for that. And then this time they're acting very differently. I don't think all is lost. Oh, I'm worried about burn. Take your solo character and mess around right now. Everybody else here needs to be on sneak if you're not already. Okay, Gecko does have a skeleton repair kit. All right, hold on. Let's look at this a second. Gecko, before you yourself die, patch yourself up. Kang is up and staying low. Good. Nope. Staying low does not mean crawl. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Is take them off jobs and maybe put them on hold. But I don't understand. Do they have like some biosensor that can tell it's alive? What are they gonna do now? I wanna see if Gecko can patch up Burn real quick. Hey, Inu's gonna patch herself up. What? I took them off jobs. I put them on hold. I have them on sneak. I don't know why I can't get them to just lay down and leave well enough alone. It's so frustrating. What's Inu's speed? All right, hold on. Gecko. You run to Burns Tower. Inu, let me see. Oh, on that leg? Your speed is nothing. Inu's probably gonna die or lose a limb here. Security spiders make beak thing pecs seem pretty mild. Yeah, they do. Oh, there's the leg. Yep. There goes the leg and is now dying because of it. Now, I need everybody else to do what I told them to do. Which is lay low. I know it's a long way to run back to Burns Tower. I just don't see us getting beds and stuff down otherwise. Otherwise, we'll just have a random metal spider come across us. Okay, Fumin, play dead. Perfect. You're doing the right thing. So a lot of them were not in sneak like I thought they were. Don't know if that's going to make a difference. We have some options. Bean hop is critical. Anything we do here is going to take us some time. Wish I had Kang out here to give Rain this arm now because she could really use it. I don't want you going through that water if I can avoid it. Yeah, I know crossbows could be useful. The not hitting your own guys thing is one of the things that had made me not include them, because they're kind of so deadly that I foresaw something happening in that regard, but... Okay, Gecko put Rain in bed. Should be a bed here, right? I wonder if a skeleton repair bed counts as a bed. We will need that skeleton repair bed for other members, but one step at a time. So it still shows Rain as dying. But I think maybe when the blood returns to positive, it will not show that. Okay, let's see if next we can get to burn. Or maybe bean hop. Honestly, either or. Or both. Can I apply first aid to Rain still? No. It's all patched up. I wonder if I do one of these beds. Can't place in a building you don't own. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Empty ruins. They better not be empty of any good stuff after all this. Yeah, now Rain is just unconscious for a really long time. Inu is dying, and there's basically nothing I can do about that. Who are you? A tech hunter. Please don't get my people killed. But if you save us... You're an eye socket stealing all their socket. Umin? No, don't do it. Why? Umin? Take this. Did Fumin just kill both of them? With one swipe? Now that's not the end of it. Because we have more upstairs. Fumin MVP. This game will bring you to highs and lows like nothing else. Game changer, right? Tech Hunter helps that too. I know without the Tech Hunter, that just would not have happened. Her and Jesus saves. Also, let's look at Fumin's weapon. It's a Meito class cleaver with bonus armor penetration and bonus damage versus robots. So, you know, of all of the weapons to have going into that, that's one. Is Gecko on the way? Ah, the ancient labs. Okay, Gecko's on the way. Someone wiped out the moon cult. We did. It's nice to breathe calmly again. I don't know about all that, but... Alright, what do we have left in here? We have one security spider. And then two more up here that are pretty injured. I think if we take time... Oh, three up here. But they're all pretty injured. I think if we take time and pull them a little at a time... and recuperate, I feel like we got this. Honestly, Fumin, go tend to Bean Hop and Burn first. All right, we got ads, and this is an exciting moment, and I could use a quick restroom break. So when I come back, we continue the rescue of our adventure team, part 2. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in just a moment. And this has been an exciting one so far. This game definitely has ways of making you feel like you are right on the edge of survival. A lot about micromanaging, it is. And definitely soloing and managing, like almost siloing your enemies and who's fighting who, that really does seem to make a difference. Farm trader has arrived at my outpost as if I don't have more important things going on right now. Back, thank you. I see you're in mortal danger. Perhaps some green fruit in this trying time. But you know what, Fumin? pick up that or patch up that tech hunter, because honestly, if he hadn't come in and weakened them, Fumin could not have taken those out with the single swing that he did. Why did you not finish fixing up Burn? Take care of that. Let me look at this arm. So Rain is missing a left arm, and Fumin has a skeleton left. So it's not actually going to affect Rain at all. All the combat stuff is gonna stay the same. Oh, and Burn lost a right leg. Has higher hit points, though. Yeah, I think so. Where's finger for we? Okay, so we have a scout leg we can give Burn, and that will actually help him get up to speed faster, no pun intended. Like, up to the same speed as everybody else. Oh, but it's interesting. Fumin is still fixing up that limb, even though it's missing. I guess it still goes back to a certain base condition. Maybe it's 0. Oh, that tech hunter is the one that we hired. Oh no. He's going in there to rescue his friends. He better not aggro another spider. We may have to continue laying low here a second. Let's see. Okay, here's what we'll do. Fumin can pick up Burn. And Gecko can pick up Bean Hop. And we'll get them inside here. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Finish in the morning. Sounds good. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here with us for this exciting episode. All right. So we've got them in here. Fumin can actually trade with Burn. Oh, you know who has the good limb that I want to give to Burn is actually Beanhop out here. So that's okay. Fumin, go pick up Beanhop. Or is it we? It is we. Okay, pick up Beanhop anyways. That's part of our plan. I mean, you get inside here. Gecko, let's put Beanhop in that bed. Take this. Put down a new bed. Fumin can put Beanhop in that one. Also, Fumin has a bed. We're just gonna take this real slow. Truth does not have a bed. There does Inu. Inu's up, though. Inu is still listed as dying. Let's grab Kang and put Kang in this one. This is agonizingly slow. Okay, so let's see. Inu needs a right leg. Burn needs a right leg. Okay. Let's get Burn, the scout one. Oh, hello, Cyber. And we'll get Inu, the regular one, because Burn could use the additional athletic speed, so our whole group will be a little more speedy. Cost me an arm and a leg, and Kenshi it always does. Yeah, it turns out one of each limb is not enough to keep spare, but that's okay. We live and we learn. Let's pick up Let's come over here to Inu and trade. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then Inu. Put this on. Mean, go fix that bed and we'll put we in it. Just want to say everybody here was very brave. Very brave fighters, all of you. Alright, how many more bedrolls do we have? Jinsei has one. Also, some of these stats are getting way up there. Like, Rain now has 53 toughness. All right, any more beds available? 1,500 hours, look at that. Make sure nobody's got a bedroll in a bag that I'm missing. Okay, I think that's all our bedrolls. Not enough. Hey, we got more time. We got more streams. Space Monkey just about to cross 1,000. All right, now I feel like the only thing left to do, honestly, is pass the time and wait for people to recover. Now let's see what happens to these enemies. Do they slowly regenerate? Yes, they do slowly heal. It will get better. It will get better. We just have to have time to rest. Peeking in on stream just in time to flex. Flex on what? Oh, watch time. Very nice, Maiko. No deaths so far? No deaths so far. Hold on, this... I gotta find the mod that fixes the music volume issue. Yeah, Maiko, we were very nearly wiped by metal spiders. Hey, day 300. Day 300 in the game. That's almost a whole year in Kenshi. Well, actually, I don't know how long the worlds are in Kenshi land. Or the years are in the world of Kenshi land, but... Yeah, we had 3 people lose limbs. Now, thankfully, I carry surplus limbs with me when I travel for this reason. Gotta keep lurking, but believe in me, thank you. I discovered another ruin just by moving the camera over here. Soon we'll be able to swap out Jinsei for somebody. And Kang is actually doing well. Wee is about doing well. Beanhop, okay. It's about time to change over the beds. Contract with Tech Hunters has ended. Damn job nearly killed me this time. Time's up. Where are you going? Goal is shopping? And now the goal is aimless. I guess you gotta get that retail therapy in after your near-death experience. Are you kidding me? I knew this was gonna be an issue. Why did he go back up there? And how much of a shitstorm are we in for at this moment? Is it just the one? Why would he go up there? Just checking to make sure the others don't activate. Come on, one of these has got to kill it. Okay, everybody back into sneak. Truth, rip something out of it so that it breathes no more. That hunter almost got everyone killed. I know. What a mixed bag of blessing they are. Did the tech hunter die? Unconscious. You better not do it again. We'll survive, yep. See, I actually have a plan for how we're going to deal with all this once everybody's healed up, but... Hey, Purple, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the sub now for 14 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, yeah, get out of here. Good, just been sleeping all day. I know those kinds of days. Glad to hear you've been well. Just ordered some food. Nice. Where are you at this time? We are in the Floodlands. It's been quite the adventure. We are gaining some toughness levels like I wouldn't believe, though. Would this be one of my longest series? It's probably my single longest series if you don't count like Fallout 4 having multiple playthroughs. If you look at it as one playthrough, I might have gone longer with Fallout 4 Frost. But other than that, then it probably is my longest. Hey, very nice, Purple. That's a lot of hours. Need to get those numbers up. Well, some of that is on me with, you know, streaming more often. Notice I had a move. Yes, indeed. Hope that went well. It's just about done. I'm wrapping up the last things that, you know, you got to do when you move out with the move out cleans and having the yard final, you know, bushes trimmed and all that. But we're just about done. All right, we're almost ready to swap some people into sleeping bags. I'm curious, is Saint is not still making armor, so in fact nobody is in here. We have special goods for you. I know. Saint is actually blocked in here. Photo. Pick up Saint. Put down Saint. Saint, I would like to see your progress on chainmail. Specialist and masterwork grade. Okay, beautiful. So I almost wonder if we want to upgrade to plated drifter's leather pants, just because some of this limb damage we're taking is up there. A year ago when you moved into this house, thought you could add a dishwasher, but now finding out the house is so old it might be impossible. Oh, I see. I don't often use dishwashers. You could say I am the dishwasher. Except that would be kind of a lie because I have dishes in my sink that are not washed currently, but not all of them. Okay, Jinsei is up. Let's get... Ooh, Rain is up. You get back in there and rest, though. Hey, Zartron, welcome in. Hope you're well. There are other people living here and having a dishwasher would make it easier. Yeah, I get that. Now it's Wee's turn for a nap. And we just do this cycle a little at a time. Yeah, doing all right, Zartron. Kang is just about good, so let's get... maybe Gecko. Okay, we are close to being a fighting unit again. Although, what does suck is that these enemies are back to nearly full health again. So the plan is, once we get everybody back to full health, we get everybody outside across the water except our fastest person, who I think is Truth. And then we have Truth try to pull an aggro one at a time, lead them out of the building where everybody is waiting, and we wear them down that way. Okay, Gecko's fully rested. Nice, love seeing those numbers go back up. Feels good when numbers go up. We'll also have Rain come join us and get her new limb. Lots of people getting fitted for new limbs after this encounter. Ready to bash some metal. Yeah, we killed a good number of them. They just happened to do a terrifying amount of damage right back to us. All right. Let's get rain to come this way. It was great training for everybody. We definitely gained some levels. Actually, we'll have Rain wait here because everybody else is going to meet up here. I can only imagine what all this used to be. Okay, who had arms? I think it was Fumin. Left arm. All right. It's actually a little less HP than Rain would normally have. Because it's a standard quality and the Shek just normally have a lot. Now let's grab Truth. Truth is our fastest runner at 30 miles an hour. Gonna have Truth sneak in there. Try to pull one spider at a time. We'll lead them outside and fight them on open ground. Hey, Mike Pope, welcome in. Glad to catch another live. How am I doing? Good. We've been in this ruin for probably almost an hour now, and we almost wiped our entire squad. So, you know, exciting times in Kenshi. Where's everybody? They're out here. It's like we pulled one, maybe two. Oh, we should have set everybody else to hold. All right, that ought to aggro them. Sometimes those spiders are little monsters. Yeah, you're not joking. All right, Truth, make it through the water. Make it through the water. I sent my fastest for a reason. I know you got this. Yes, okay. So we got two. One is weak. One is at full. And the tech hunter got back up. Oh, you can come off of hold now. Oh, Beanhop is unconscious again. All right, burn, kill it. And, oh, Truth is unconscious, okay. Medkit's the gift of life. Hey, thank you. All right, now the last one that's in there should be wounded. Truth will be rebooting soon. In fact, it might even be the most wounded, or maybe it was this one was the most wounded. Okay, Truth is getting back up. $29 miles an hour, okay. Yep, not able to heal anymore. Okay, Truth. We do the process again. Just watch that water. How did the tech hunter get back up again? Dude, it's tough. All right, no, this one is pretty close to full health. Bass and guitar in the background, learning to play, or a fun hobby. I have played since high school, but I took a big break from it, and I'm getting back into it a little bit. I just picked up that new one there, that PRS in the front, and then the Ernie Ball. That was actually my high school graduation present. This poor tech hunter is going to get it again. All right, run, buddy, run. Run, Truth. All right, everybody can come off a hold now. Except, you know what? Fumi or Beanhop, you can hold because I'm real worried about that stomach injury. That could be a one-hit death for you if it's already at -10. Oh, man. We took massive damage, and we did massive damage. Decent, yeah, those are both solid brands. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, well, I'm new to the Paul Reed Smith, but I'm a big fan of Ernie Ball. Kill it. Okay, they are dead. Now we take everybody inside, and we finally claim our victory on this ruin. That was a nice tactical, you know, hour. You rest. Inu rest. Jinsei rest. Beanhop should rest, but Beanhop is my locksmith. Okay, let's poke around up here and see what we got. Now, usually there's nothing in these research benches, but I'm gonna check. Just being thorough. All right, let's see what magic we can reveal. Let's see what all of this was for. You know, come to think of it, you could probably use one of these as a base, huh? It's already got power and all sorts of stuff in it. Especially if you got that hydroponics going. All right, ancient science book. Good as a temp base. I don't know if you can add to pre-existing structures like that. Interesting. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, so in our inventory, we currently have 22 ancient science books. All right, time to gather everybody for a little group meeting. Anybody who needs a bed, take a bed. What is Burns' move speed? 12 miles an hour? Okay, we still may need to pick up Burn if we get in trouble, but... Okay, Beanhop, take a bed. What research level am I at now? I'm at 4, but I'm definitely going to go ahead and get 5. And we'll see where the research takes us. So that's the group meeting I wanted to have. We have spent streams, multiple streams, adventuring. We started... Hell, I don't even remember where we started at this point. Was it Venge? I think it was Venge, and then Brink, and then Black Scratch, and the Fishing Village, and then Howler's Maze, and then Heng, Heft, Shobatai, Bark, Darkfinger, Bast, Leviathan Coast. I think what we do, even though we're not done exploring... I think what we do is we go back and we lock in what we've gained already. We make it back. We upgrade our tech level. We see if that lets us upgrade our weapons, our armor, anything like that. And then we prepare to continue onward from there. But I think rather than keep pressing our luck with a multi-day expedition, I think it's time we revisit home. Once everybody is healed up, of course. I think it was 2 not long ago. I mean, we say not long ago, but this is stream 32 and 150 hours into this playthrough. Man, just the progression in this game is awesome. What I do know is we have to visit the Floodlands again. We need to visit the Trail of Iron. There's a lot of places we need to visit. We definitely need to visit Mongrel. And there's whole parts of the map we haven't seen still. Progression is great because every bit of it feels earned, right? Nothing in this game is handed to you. You have to fight for it. And you have to honestly play above your level, in my opinion. Or I guess maybe there's a version of this game where you grind and grind and grind to the point that the next level up becomes not so big a deal. But in my experience, I've always had to go places I was uncomfortable and overwhelmed in order to reach the next level of progression. We're going to get everybody fully healed up. And I think the way we're going to go, maybe... How do I want to go back? Glad you vibed with Kenshi so far. It's incredible how easy it is to sink dozens of hours into it. Swim the river. We could. Honestly, that might be kind of a great way to travel when we want to come back this way as well. Or more likely, we would run the riverbank and then jump in the river if we saw something that we didn't want to deal with, like, say, a bunch of Holy Nation paladins. Which are, honestly, I think the only thing that worries me along this river at this point. Or south through the Foglands. Yeah, I kind of thought, like, do we go around the Foglands here? Or do we head back to World's End? This seems to be minimally patrolled Holy Nation territory. So it might actually be good to run along this way. I don't know what running too close to Narco's Trap would do for us, because I don't know what Narco's Trap is. But I think we could edge along the Holy Nation side of it. And pass through these mountainy areas, not quite going in the Deadlands. And honestly, I think that's our exploration route on the way back, as we go into the Deadlands. And then up here, through Mongrel. It's like a Holy Nation strip club name. Okay, Inu is up, so Inu, you dismantle that. Okay. Rain is up, so we dismantle that. Jinsei is almost up. And then Bean Hop. Burn about to get some athletics training in. Can't pick that up. Burn can. All right. Sure, let's set out at midnight. That's probably a really good omen, a really good time. What's interesting is they show allied to me even though the contract ended. I don't think that means I'm allied with the tech hunters. I think that's an artifact of the contract ending while they were in a recovery coma. All right, let's just get everybody across the water first. Oh, Truth. Look how fast Truth is. Let's grab everybody and put them back on team speed. We do have more ads on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to roll right through these. Thank you for understanding. The ads keep the pre-roll ads off the channel and they help support financially. All right, where we want to go... I mean, maybe we can just make it out this way. Love support financially, I appreciate that. Would be great if you all would not split up this way. Is the Empire empiring? Yes, Maikoshi, have you seen our base? This is what we got. Lots of hemp, and steel and copper and all sorts of stuff going on here. It's huge. It is. And fully half of our people just stay here and do this and chill. And then, you know, not even half of our people go out on fun adventures. And we almost just lost every single person in this squad. Looks like you even have a telescope. No telescope, but I could see how it looks like that. Almost lost every single person on a fun adventure. The way I'm playing this, almost, not quite, but almost feels like one of those Nuzlocke challenges that people do for Pokemon and now increasingly for other games. Where, like, you get attached to your characters and if they die, they die. Although I guess a Kenshi Nuzlocke would be if they go into a recovery coma, you have to consider them dead. So happy you found such a good game to do, such an epic run-in. Me too. Have I discovered a favored weapon type to use? I'll be honest, I am really enjoying the heavy weapons. It is satisfying when you do a sweep through a group of enemies and maybe a limb or two comes off. I mean, it's just... it just feels like you're really a force to be reckoned with. I do like a good mix of them. I really like the planks. But I also like the cleavers. I like the falling sun. It's not been very accessible to me. I've always had a difficult time finding them at the same level as other weapons. All right, let's go this way. Falling Sun, best heavy weapon in your opinion. Also, it looks cool. It does look very cool. You know what? Real quick, I think I want Saint to make some more chain shirts. Let's see if we can get some more masterwork grade out of Saint. Got a bunch of leather shirts. Honestly, that might be one thing we can really improve. And I think we might consider moving up to plated Drifter's leather pants, just because our samurai cloth pants, I don't know, they're just not quite giving us the limb protection that I think we need against some of these harder hitting enemies. It's hard to say, really. Also, we'll see what happens with our new tech level. And what a foreboding mountain wall that is. Nope. We got a bone dog on us. Honestly, I'm starting to get that whisper in my ear that's like, hey, Rebirth is right here. You got a pretty badass squad with you. I don't think we're ready yet, but I think we are closer to ready than where we started to totally wipe out Rebirth. You know, I've never seen Game of Thrones. The Arm of Okron. I'm guessing this this mountain range is supposed to be the Arm. Jump around time. It will be a hell of an event when it goes down. First few seasons are good, couple of cringe moments, then falls off near the end. And the change in scenery here is really cool. Let's get everybody to actually go down this way. Maybe... Oh, that is what they're doing. Okay. I should trust. Hey, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. The part I'm curious about, and I don't want anybody to tell me, I wonder if I become, like, fully an enemy of the Holy Nation if they start sending raids against my base. I've become enemies of other groups, and they haven't done that, but some do. But those groups tend to attack you anyways, like the Dust Bandits and the Black Dragon Ninjas, so, you know, I just don't know. It is a thing in the back of my mind. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Hope you're well. So got a bad taste in your mouth about Game of Thrones. Used to read the books too. They flopped the HBO series so bad. Heard Martin was going to finish the novels. Not sure how you feel about it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of it, but I have heard some of that before. Okay, so this is... Gecko says, Holy Nation Land. Well, isn't this just my lucky day? Pretty well, just had dinner at your parents' place and arrived back home. Nice. Hope it was a good one. This woman-hating hellhole is no place for a lady. We got another bone dog. One was smart and went after Burn. I don't know how the dog knew that Burn was the least experienced member of our group. And when I think of all this stuff we still have to see, we have to get to Morn and Katoon. And I mean, we haven't even, for obvious reasons, we haven't even touched the Ashlands yet. It's his outfit. Burn is the only one not in uniform. You're right about that. We must purge our lands from all darkness. High Paladin. Okay. How fast are you running? 20 miles an hour. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Destroy them, destroy them. Honestly, the defense of the High Paladins is a pain. You don't gotta chase him down. They really want to get this one whose goal is patrolling. You did well, thank you. All right, let's see how everybody did. I think mostly our armor does a good job for us. Beanhop needs a splint on the leg. And of course, they're going to get back up now. Are they going to pursue us, or are they going to be happy to get away with their lives? They chose pursue. Kang, I hope you know what you're doing. That's a high paladin. Nope. Kang did indeed know what he was doing. Wow, they just keep getting back up. They are fighting pretty degraded at that point, though. Okay, we can't be doing that all the time for the fun of it, but we handled ourselves pretty well. Beanhop is slowing us down. Let's get Truth to carry Beanhop and see how much the speed of our group changes. Yeah, that's pretty significant. Have I tried crossbows at all? Not really. I might need to get a crossbow person in the party. It's just, I have my crossbow people doing turrets at the home base, and they're super helpful. And the training for a crossbow person seems very multidisciplinary, so I've really got to invest in it if I want to get good results, I think. I do have... Where did we find... We found a Masterwork Spring Bat that would be, I think, a good place to start somebody. I felt like we had another crossbow. Yeah, an old world bow. Maybe that's a better trainer bow, I don't know. I shouldn't say I haven't tried crossbows. I have in past incarnations of the run. Just everybody that I had doing it ended up dead. Not because they were on crossbows, just because I was suffering grievous losses. Turrets and crossbows are different skills. Yeah, they share the perception. So, you know, that's a start. But I think they only get the perception from doing the turrets live, not from doing the turret trainer. Combat is good for training less damage to teammates. That makes sense because I've got some pretty powerful turrets. So the danger with training a new turret person is they shoot my own people, and if they shoot like a hive person in the head, they can just about kill them in one bad shot. Hey, Gonna Lurk, thanks for the stream. Stay safe out there in Holy Nation territory. Sounds good. Good to have you, Willow. Holy Sentinels. Skeletons! The skeletons are coming! Who's carrying Beanhop? Truth. So this is the normal Holy Nation experience, which is why everybody was like, oh, back when I was playing in the Holy Nation base, everybody was like, oh, this is so different from my experience. Right, exactly. Yeah, there are the training turrets, but they still end up a risk when you put them on the real deal stuff. So those are some pretty large patrols. I'm curious if my reputation with the Holy Nation looks different now. I think it's a little worse off. The nation is hyper aggressive like a chihuahua, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a large group there. Looks like we may be going close enough to check out what Narcos Trap is. Hey, Mendez, how you doing? Lee, visiting your in-laws in Bogota. I've just got off family duties a minute ago. Well, I hope the trip is going well. We've had some very exciting moments today. What have we done today? We went to the Floodlands. We found a skeleton named Burn to join our group. We opened up an ancient lab and got overwhelmed by metal spiders and almost had our whole squad wiped. And we spent an hour, well, 50 minutes, keeping the squad alive and then slowly fighting back against the skeletons. Narco's Evil Tower. Ancient lab in Narco's trap. Is Brecht alive? Brecht is alive. We have 22 ancient science books. So we are going to be doing some training, some research rather. Iron Valleys discovered Okrun's shield. Oh man, this is some real interesting places here. Barracks. This seems like Holy Nation. Yep, Paladins. Okay, I'm really curious to know about Narco's Evil Tower. We'll put it on the list. I don't think that's a today thing, but now that I know where it is and it's actually relatively easy to get to from my base, we will put it on the list. My skin, the rain is burning right through me. We must take shelter. Who is that? Inu. Has 75% protection. Actually, I think we do want to skirt kind of this way. Discovered Holy Mine Ruin. Bet something came along and destroyed that, huh? I don't know that there's any reason for us to stop in. See how Saint is doing? How many of these have been made? One masterwork, okay. Let's slim a number of these down. Just something to keep us going and maybe upgrade our armor class a little bit. We can still have cloth pants for some of the more nimble members of the group. Kitty, welcome in. Good to have you. Lovely weather we're having. Another Holy Mine ruin. I noticed these are out here near Skinner's Rome and the Deadlands. He made it. Hey, Maiko. We saved everybody. We are finally calling our multiple day adventure and going back to base to use our 22 ancient science books and see how technology can help us on the next adventure. Yeah, 22. Plus the 5 we have back home. Okay, yeah, that's Deadlands. Almost there. Yeah, this is familiar territory for us now at this point. Basically on the verge of falling asleep, but want to chill and watch if you can. Okay, sounds good. No worries, don't worry about modding or anything like that. We might have to fight through some dust bandits to get home. I don't think it'll be a problem if so. All right, back at you, Maiko. Look at their little feet move. Hey, we made it to Shem. This is like when you are driving home on a long trip and you cross your county line. You're like, oh, I'm almost there. Starts to feel familiar. Your tense muscles start to relax just a little bit. Not fully, because you still have to be aware and present and pay attention, but there's a sense of comfort in the closeness of the coming home. All right. As you would. Their bolts don't even hurt me. I don't even know if I get meaningful XP from doing that anymore at this level. I'm just in it for the love of the game. More, more dust bandits, okay. My goal is to forge a weapon that will cleave an arm in a single swing. Is this new? I swear this swamp platform is new. Speaking of my turret people, looks like a beak thing got a little curious. Really wish the Kenshi dev could hear you say things like that, talking about the game, feeling kind of home-like and familiar. Hey, maybe somebody will clip it and pass it along, you know? You never know who's watching. All right, Bean Hop. Time for you to go place some research books. Look at all of those. And then, who's my lead scientist? Is it Masaru? $44. Might be Zim. 90, yes. Okay, so let's research. Tech level 5. We're going to be on high speed because I want to get through this and I want to see what happens. Meanwhile, let's get burned some armor. Let's see what we got. But I have some masterwork grade stuff in here somewhere, unless I took the last of it. Okay, I guess specialist grade will do for now. That'll do. And then what do we have for secondary weapons down here? Short cleaver. Mark 1. Honestly, should have had a lot of people grab those. I think they weren't ready when we left last time. A lot of our people didn't even have secondary weapons. Let's get Brecht making... you know what? Let's hold off on that. Let's see what our new tech level looks like, but... we can have... who's doing nothing and has a good inventory? Most of our people at home don't really have backpacks because that makes sense. We're gonna throw these in the... I have an iron furnace. Yeah, here we go. Alright, if we can throw random stuff in there... I thought it had to be iron. But if we can throw random stuff in there, let's clean up. All right, we're about to hit level 5. Now let's see, what do we have on the research tree? Tech level 6. To hit tech level 6, you need 2 AI cores. The ultimate level, the best equipment, the best scientists. So we're at the point we're looking for AI cores. All right, let's build a research bench level 5. Or actually, we should just be able to upgrade this one. Few and far in between, I'm sure. I have not seen any yet. I'm just making some room as we go here. All right, how's that bench coming along? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. And what a nice looking research bench it is. Working in darkness, there's a light right there. All right, now research. You know what? We've got the books to do this. Let's get advanced weapon grades. I need an AI core before I can advance these. Hydroponics. Oh, you need an AI core for hydroponics. Eat without table. Large defensive walls uses engineering research 3. All right, that is most of my ancient science books. Let's go ahead and get all that started. And let's see. Truth, I think you need a rest in the skeleton bed. And we're fully back, and Burn can get a rest in the skeleton bed. Now, while we wait for this research, I want to see something. So, athletics 24. If we put burn on just all-out sprint and just kind of run some laps while this research gets done? Can we make a meaningful impact on athletics? Caravan visit on the way to my outpost. I wonder whose caravan. Research complete. Beast trader. I'm alright. One laser dog is enough for me. Alright, we're on athletics 25. So while this may not be like the most efficient way of doing it, while I'm sitting here burning time for research, it works. Very well, we shall leave today. Farewell. Okay, so apparently we had a hungry bandit problem. All right, now I wonder, what does it take to upgrade this? Iron plates? Okay. Once you have a self-sustaining colony, you can kind of just do stuff. Athletics 26, it is going up. Advanced weapon grades 4. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. Okay, make my day. Who is on the way? Dust bandits. Are you sure about that? Next step is upgrading the harvester's processor. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be moving. Okay, the harpoon turrets are completed. Bench is moving along. Bandit demands to your outpost has failed. Okay, let's get Brecht to work making some... What do we want to make? Okay, let's see what everybody's got. So most of us have these high-quality main weapons. We can make a couple long cleavers, maybe. And some short cleavers. So what's the difference here to make? Fabrics and steel bars. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like... Yeah, we've got a bunch of steel bars. Maybe not as many as we need to, like, pump them out, but... This might get some production restarted. So yeah, let's start with... some long cleavers. And then some short cleavers. Research complete. Advanced harpoonery. So that means... How does that work? Harpoon turret. Okay. Steel bars, copper, and iron plates. Okay, so what we're going to need, actually, is a lot of steel bars. Harpoonery is a word? I suppose it is. And now we have ones with lights. Nice. Double barrel harpoon turret and revolving barrel harpoon turret. Strangely, you've never needed to use this word before. You know, that sounds like a missed opportunity. You're ashamed. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll dismantle this one. And then we will build harpoon turret Mark II with a light. New goal, work harpoonery into casual conversation. It would be easy around these parts. There we go. We're getting production moving again. Trade caravan. I don't love the Traders Guild, but I wonder if they'd buy hashish from us. I don't know what else we would sell. Let them in. We got a couple goats. Boss, I'm thirsty. Then go drink some water. I ran out, then go find a cactus to suck on. Shopkeeper can't afford... Oh, they've got... You're a trade caravan with no money. Brought you wares, no hives. Alright, well, at least you'll buy this stuff. You won't sell me anything I want, but... Shopkeeper can't afford that. Not worth it. Alright, time to go put all this hashish back. One day I'll find somebody who appreciates it. So all these can be upgraded. How's double doing on the turret? Boom, done. Okay. Nice, this is your new turret. Enjoy it. I wonder if the batteries need to be upgraded. No, I think they're just passively... Oh, we haven't researched that yet. A lot of it looks good. New friends might need a feeding trough for animals or farm. Otherwise, they might starve. I wonder if I just open the door... Will they leave? Animal AI tends to get weird around doors like these, but yes. Just heard batteries and rain is here cannot be a coincidence. Ooh, look at that. Mark III. Okay. One at a time, we'll replace these. Truth, you grab one. That's a pretty big upgrade. That's like 20% damage increase. Who else needs one? Hey, Kotri, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, not all that many people actually need one. Beanhop, you come and grab you one. Hey, thanks for shouting out Katri. Katri, what did you play last? Was it that axolotl game that was really cool? I love axolotl. The animal, I mean. I've never played the game. All right, we got another long cleaver cooking, and I think that'll be the last one we need. And then we can get cooking on these short cleavers. Also, let's see how we're doing on... Yeah, let's get people changed into better chainmail. This is definitely the maintenance phase of stuff. That's only specialist. Masterwork, there we go. Did play that one again, getting your ass kicked in there, but having a lot of fun too. It seems like a cool concept. And let's get Rain to get some chainmail on. We're upgrading everybody's equipment. Do we have more masterwork chainmail? One here. One here. Okay. Who else then? Jinsei, of course, deserves one. It is, and you did try to lower the difficulty, but it felt even harder interesting. Let's get Truth to upgrade the pants. To specialist grade. Every little upgrade helps. Let's try this. We're upgrading the armor class a little bit just because of the amount of damage that we're taking at turns. Yeah, I can get you a masterwork chainmail. It's a global emote. Is that a red panda and a regular panda? You know, let's upgrade your stuff. Honestly, I'm okay with this for Beanhop, given Beanhop's role in the group usually. Okay, looks like we got everybody pretty well upgraded. Let's see about some inventory management. Did we have a place where we stored robotic equipment? I like how Zim is so invested in the hashish that he is standing on top of the machine making it. Get this upgraded. We come and grab you a new long cleaver. Man, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades today, and it feels good. They say they'll stay until the 28th, though. Hope they change their mind. Maybe. That would be cool. It's for Valentine's Day, right? But, you know, I feel like I've seen other seasonal emotes that lasted for a long time past when they were supposed to. Okay, time to clear this out some, too. Oh, you know what? I wanted to build robotics storage. I guess we build it kind of here. What I don't love is that makes you put away your skeleton repair kits. We've got so much wind power. All right, Rain, let's put away our library stuff. One of these contains our library. Here we go. Somebody else had a bunch of books, I thought. Yes, Kang. Kang has a bunch of books. Heading to bed, wanted to pop in and say a quick hello. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good, Kutri. Get some good rest. Thank you for popping in. Always great to see you. Alright, that's a bunch of books. And then Kang can go and put this away. This music, I know the music in this is so nice. Wind generator 2 built. We're gonna have so much power. And look at how the quality of stuff has improved in here. Gotta get you a backpack. Okay. Bean Hop, you can put stuff away as well. I know this part is just like a whole bunch of management and it's maybe not the most exciting part, but it is catching up with days of adventuring and just having random junk in my inventory. I don't want those. Let's get the big ones. Also off to bed. Sounds good, Brian. Thank you for stopping in. Always great to see you. Mean needs sleeping bag and skeleton repair kit. Truth needs some of everything. And to put away these books. Jinsei needs some med kits. Rain needs some med kits. And to put away these samurai pants. Someone around here can probably use them. All right, how we doing on these side weapons? We have a couple coming along. So let's get Gecko to grab one. Rain has a good weapon. Let's get Bean Hop to grab one. Let's definitely get Jinsei to grab one. Truth. All right, I think this was an awesome stream. We made great progress. We wrapped up several streams worth of adventuring, and now we've made a lot of progress on our equipment and our science and everything else. So huge moves. This is going to set us up very nicely for tomorrow, where we're going to do more adventuring and more trying to get more ancient science books, trying to get some of those AI cores, all kinds of stuff. But for now, it is already like an hour past when I like to go to bed. And I don't know if you noticed that I've seemed zoned out. I am in this stage where I'm super tired, but I'm also locked in, but only on this one thing specifically. I've just had so many things I wanted to get done today, but let's go ahead and wrap up. Locked in. Zoomed out. Yeah, see, there's the example. All of my brain power is going to Kenshi, none of it to speaking. So, all right. You know, as usual, y'all, if you're on Twitch and want to suggest a raid, please feel free to send that my way in my whispers. I'm going to check the Kenshi category as well as friends and anything like that. But hey, I'm willing to check out recommendations for new people you think we may vibe with. Been great listening in. Hope I catch tomorrow's stream. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you all. Good night and great stream today. Thank you, Mike. All right, let's go ahead and exit. I will be back tomorrow. Gonna try to be a similar time. I tried to start between 6 and 7 Eastern. Quick reminder, if you're on YouTube and you enjoyed this stream, please consider giving a like. It tells YouTube, hey, this is good. More people should check this out. As well, if you're not subscribed and you would like to see more of my streams of Kenshi, more of my Kenshi videos that I'm working on, and some new content that I have coming, please consider subscribing. You'll get notified when any of those things happen, and I am on the path to partner, and I just need the subs to do it. So I appreciate you all. We are going to start by closing out YouTube as usual. YouTube, thank you for being here with us, whether you were here live or you caught the VOD. I appreciate you, and I sure hope you've enjoyed this series as much as I have. YouTube, until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.